drunken dragon, call our name.
All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're back into Ars Notoria, giving it a first look. We enjoyed what we were experiencing yesterday, and I mean, it definitely has some interesting bugs. Apparently they've already dropped a patch today, which fixed a few things with like save files and loading the saves and that kind of stuff, especially with the long load times and that kind of those kind of issues. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Now, in the meantime, we are going to be working on doing some construction. We've got a lot of stuff automated. The iron is automated. We've got our wood getting turned into planks and everything. That's all automated. I don't even remember what this thing does. Oh, this is just producing cotton for us. One cotton every 30 seconds. So we check our inventory. It gets noisy over here. We're gonna want to move stuff around where all the industries happen over in one area, where it can be super noisy over there and less noisy over here. Alright, yeah, so we are definitely getting some stuff coming in pretty nicely. Okay, see, it's got the cotton. Alright, yeah, so we're maxed out on our rope and on our fabric. So, I think maybe one of our first things to do is, let me go check over here. There we go. Now I can see Discord. Hey, Pie.
Hello, how's it going?
It is going. Let's see. I am going to build some additional storage. That's bags, bedding.
Okay, so the multiplayer is still super bugged. I didn't expect the hotfix to fix that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the hotfix didn't even mention anything about having fixed.
No. Honestly, as long as they keep it in their mind that it's going to need to be something that needs to get worked on, I would much rather them make the actual game.
Yes. I'm 100% with you.
Okay, we have a lot of cotton coming in permanently.
Yes, we do.
Do you have a fiber mill over there too?
Yeah. Yep.
I came over to Lindell and put one in their cotton thing.
Oh, yeah. No, I've got one right here at the house.
Yep. Because that's actually the errand I was mentioning, is I was running a rock crusher to a spot with a bunch of stone.
Oh, nice. So
I have, in my single player now, just as running around testing out and seeing how things actually work. I have wood, stone, iron, cotton, and one other thing fully automated, as in I don't even need to interact with it.
Right. Which I knew that was a thing, so hopefully you didn't get too far along with the game with your character, or unless you're doing a separate character for your single player, I don't know.
Nope, I mean, I've leveled up a couple times, but I'm still wearing the exact same stuff I was using previously.
No worries. Alright, where is the thing I was looking for? Oh, well, we can go ahead. that there. Yeah, so now we got all the different helmets that we can make. Lots of good stuff here. But I was looking for here we go.
Yeah, because the first thing I tested was I came in and tried to see if the rats would bow to my will now of killing them, and no, they still do not care.
Okay. I'm just waiting on some more planks.
Yeah, I have noticed planks are kind of the hurry up and wait thing in this.
Yeah, kind of wondering if I need to set up a, because hearing how noisy all this stuff is and whatnot, I was thinking that, you know, need to kind of set up a industry area that's not going to be inside of our living space. Because I'll tell you what, if this was the noise inside my living space, I would never get any sleep and I'd go insane.
Yes.
Especially the stamper for the iron. Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta talk to Mrs. Dragon for just a second.
Mic off. Link established. Mic off. Link established. Mic off. Mic on.
Okay, I am back. Apparently my microphone isn't.
No, I can hear you.
It's the side mic that decided it wanted to turn off.
Yeah, and I did have a weird, unfortunate something happen in the game.
Oh? Okay.
No, I don't know if it had something to do with the patch or not. I 100% do not. But okay, I just put my bag on the ground for some reason. Come on,
see that.
How can I pick it up and put it back in my pocket?
Do you interact with it?
Interacting, it just opens it up like I want to, like loot it.
tried sticking it back on you. Sorry.
Well, that actually has something to do with what I was going to bring up. You can turn auto storage for your bags on. However, the game does not seem to understand limitations.
Oh.
So it auto stored all of my equipment into my backpack, which was fine. Then it auto stored all of my food into my belt pouch. That was not fine because I had more food than the belt pouch's 30 capacity, and everything that exceeded that disappeared into the ether.
Oh. That's unfriendly. Okay, good to know. Don't do auto storage. That's what I'm hearing.
Unfortunately, that is the case.
Alright, so I'm thinking we're going to make this area down here kind of our workshop area. And then... Well, no, because we got to have a better... Gotta have a better, axe.
Yeah, another thing that disappeared is that sword you gave me, which is really unfortunate because that was a good sword.
Oh. That's not good. We'll find a spot to put a house somewhere around here.
Oh yeah, we will. Okay, yeah, I had to empty it down to the point where I could, like, pick it up again.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, so it needed its inventory completely cleared so that it would pick up as an item. Okay. That's annoying, but I also understand that mechanic.
Yeah, so what I would suggest if you want to use auto storage, just toggle it on, especially for, like, the backpack, so it'll store all of your extra armor and stuff you're carrying around, and then turn it right back off.
Gotcha. Okay. Build. Harvesting.
Oh, and I finally figured out a little bit, because of the single player thing, of like what a lot of that stuff I was finding was. It was like bandit camps and stuff like that, but I couldn't do anything because you weren't there, so it just kind of kept kicking me. And I... Go ahead.
So I've got this extra fabric storage and extra rope storage now. Well, since we got all this stuff automated for like the cotton, then I've got making fabric and rope, so that we've got plenty of fabric and rope for us. So now, here we go. Alright, so 16 more planks, and I'll get our stone automated.
Yep, right over here next to this cave entrance is actually an amazing spot for it, because we have 4 stone that we can potentially tap at the same time.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll do the rock crusher over there. I was just going to get the stone saw machine set up so we can get it automated.
That's what you meant. Okay, yep.
But yeah, immediately after I get that done, then we can look at getting the rock crusher put in over there.
Yeah, and I have sort of discovered that the resource respawn thing is a little finicky. So what you kind of want to do is don't break the deposits where there's a cluster of it, because that's where you're going to put your automation.
Right.
You want to break the single deposits out in the middle of nowhere.
Makes sense. Have we gotten it where it... What machine does the automatic harvesting of trees? Ah, that's the sawmill.
That is the, sawmill.
Alright, so...
there are several spots near the base that we could put it at.
Yep.
Where it would get 200% immediately.
Okay. And I see a couple good spots. But I see we need 20 planks and 18 sandstone blocks. So...
I put down a second sawmill because we need so many planks at the moment.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Also, that cave that's right near the base,
Yep.
if we need a bunch of sandstone, we can just go in there, because I don't think that counts. And so that won't screw anything up.
Okay.
Because there's a spot where I put up my iron harvester, my automated iron harvester. That is a iron cave. It is just like the different layout, but the same exact kind of idea. Where at the entrance it has like 3 or 4 iron nodes.
That's got stone being automated now to a portion. Now, the spell waving tables and stuff, I think that can go in the house.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to have any peculiar things so far, at least. Oh, what happened to your horse?
What do you mean?
Oh, wait, this... Okay, because I see your horse right here, but he's completely naked again.
Well, no, he's wearing his armor and everything on mine.
Okay, so it just didn't load in for me. Not unexpected.
Well, since I decided it's going to be an automation area, I went ahead and added a little extra foundation so that we can place things.
Sounds good.
It just seems to make more sense to do that.
Oh, that's right. That's something else I discovered. The, what do you call it here? The automation machines
Yeah.
seem to only work at one table each. So we can have one sawmill and one pitch maker per tree barker. If we want to do double up, we have to make another tree barker.
Oh, okay. I saw you had the second sawmill there, so I assumed that it was...
Yep, It's manually loaded, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's why only one of the pitch machines over here is working.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, I just discovered that as I was playing your game right now, so.
Well, as soon as we have a few extra planks, I'll put down another demarker.
There's 8.
This needs 14 for the demarker.
Yeah, it's a little bit expensive. Yeah, and I'm a little hesitant to start cutting down random trees since we now have that on the horizon. At least we have the whole thing.
Cannot be placed in the range of another demarker.
Yeah, that is kind of the issue. We're going to have to make like little sheds. Or at least multiple, like, not overlapping areas.
Alright, I automated both tables.
Alright, cool.
How are you, Autumn?
Hey, Autumn.
Going pretty good. Trying out things and stuff and doings. Gonna work on building a house tonight.
I did go and visit the city you were talking about. Holy cow.
Yeah, now you know what I was talking about going,
honestly, for once, I am impressed that a game decided to actually try to go full scale.
yeah. I was even more excited when I found that I could actually walk inside the rooms.
Yeah, that was actually, I'm not going to lie, the way they are handling this game, I have high hopes. That's kind of a problem, though, because
yeah,
now I want to see it succeed, but well, we talked about it yesterday. They're playing with fire because they have a lot of ambition here.
Oh, this requires a wall. Okay. All right, cool. Yes, it is Pie with me tonight.
Oh, and apparently a lot of the boxes that I was finding that are empty, it's not that they're empty, it's that you have to do the kill the enemies. The fact that I can loot them beforehand is, I guess, a multiplayer bug.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just working on getting the base with all of its automation done, and then I was going to start exploring and questing, but primarily get the house built.
Yep.
Got to decide on where the house is going.
Yeah, what I decided to do was put my factory, where we kind of have ours written this one, and I put my house up on the hill where we spawn in.
Okay, see, I thought about doing that, but you got the trees up there we can't chop down yet to actually clear the land to be able to build.
Yeah, I just kind of leaving it there for now. Because I have no idea where we're going to get the rare, because we're not even on common yet.
No, Iron Axe is common.
No, uncommon. Uncommon is like the next one up, and these really big trees need rare.
Right. Yeah, so we've got the uncommon axe, which is the iron. But then the next one is...
The iron is common. We need, it goes poor, common, uncommon, rare.
Oh, okay. Oh, geez, you need top tier gear to be able to chop down those trees?
Well, something. I don't know if it's top tier, but we need better than we got.
Okay. But I know there's some quest lines that I've got to complete
I come across a couple of trees that mention it.
Yeah, well, I know I've got to complete a couple of quest lines to actually progress certain things for us. Like, you gotta do the obstacle course, and then you gotta do the combat training. But apparently once you do the combat training, new enemies start showing up. So I'm kind of holding off on that.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm good with getting my rear end kicked by the one random boar that has been chasing me across the entire forest in my single player.
Oh, jeez.
Ever since we encountered that boar in the cave, because that's like one of the things I did in my single player, is like just to see how it would change or whatever. Ever since I killed that boar in there, my random encounter has just been boars.
Yeah, I've been noticing that. It's quote unquote random encounter. It seems to always be whatever the toughest animal we have fought. Build. We want.
Oh, and so far the only seeds I haven't managed to get are olives and sunflower.
You said over here by the cave? Alright, 3 common stone deposits. Got it.
There should be a fourth one you might be able to squeeze in, but you're looking at.
But 200% is the best you're going to get anyways.
I think so. They might intend us to, like, double up on some areas, to be honest.
Yeah, it looks like 1 common stone deposit gives me 100%, 2 common stone deposits give me 200%. So...
Alright, so yeah, we only need the 2.
So we're going to put that there. Alright. That's got stone coming in.
Yeah, I have found stone to be the more stubborn resource to get my hands on. Not that it's hard, it's just you're not wrong that the stone, like a storage upgrade, just did not come quickly.
Yeah.
It's not that it's any more expensive or less than anything else, it just seems to not come fast enough.
Build.
Oh, and still zero idea on how the bee thing works.
Okay.
I tried multiple things, nothing works.
I'm just waiting on a few more planks, and then I'll get the sawmill going. Yeah, we can go ahead and get iron going as well.
Yep, once I get enough, I know exactly where to put it.
Okay. All we need is planks. Go bigger. Everything is planks.
Yep.
But I did set up some extra storage. Got the stone storage, got the stone block storage, got the lumber storage, got the tar storage. Why is this one not?
What you looking at?
I'm trying to figure out why only one of our tar kilns is running.
That was not what I wanted to grab.
Yeah, we got plenty of softwood coming in. Okay, it says that both of them are running.
This one's full, that might be why.
Okay.
Okay.
No, not full.
I just emptied it, that's what. Yeah, and this thing says it's supposed to be running.
Yeah, I just manually loaded it, but I don't know how much tar we really need anyways, so.
Yeah, because this one seems to be running on its own.
Yeah. This one had been running on its own.
I wonder if we just need to, like, move it real quick.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because it's in the range of both of them. Maybe it's got to move over to the other side. Oh. And we'll find out after it finishes that.
Yep.
Oh, okay, I've got what I need to do the iron. So I'm thinking let's do the iron first and then we'll do the lumber.
Alright, I'll run over there and do it.
Yeah, I got one common iron ore deposit. Well, I was trying to do the large one in case we can get more than one deposit in it.
We can. There's a spot over here at the cave where I was talking about that is great for it.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. My map is resets every time I come in.
I'm only finding one ore deposit over here by the cave.
Yep, there's a different cave. It's on. You go to Linvale and go like north along the road.
Oh, okay.
They do not need to be remotely close to our base. Oh, hey, there's another black horse.
That's the horse I was talking about that I wanted to get for you.
Yeah, I have one in my single player now. Doesn't show up here, so there's some things that transfer, some things that do not.
Okay.
All right, I am at the location.
Is this here? Is it north of Linville?
Yep, I have already set it up, so...
Oh, all right.
But if you want to come up here and actually see it so you can mark it on your map.
Yeah. Nearby enemies on the move.
I'm coming to you, just because if we can both loot whatever.
Ow!
Turn around real quick. This is not my... well, whatever. Okay, my halberd is invisible to me. That's not great, but... okay, this shrine here, I just picked up a bunch of enchantment stones from.
Okay.
But the cave is right here, and I put our first rock crusher just right over here. Or a stone crusher. Or metal thing. But there's enough deposits here spread out that we can probably put a second one.
Alright, see, where'd you put it?
Right up here in the side.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I wanted to put it far enough away that we could potentially squeeze a second one in.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what is this?
It's a peat bog.
Ah, okay. I was hoping for clay.
Yeah, I don't know where clay is yet.
Alright.
I'm going to assume we're going to find clay. Since we found iron in a infinite source, I'm going to assume the rare metal one is for something else.
The mine shaft?
And yeah, I'm assuming that's for something else. But the what do you call it? The clay deposit one, I'm going to guess that's probably the bog or something like that.
Might try putting a mine.
Again,
Since you've got all that iron over there, you might try putting a mine shaft over there, because that might be a source of might be a source of
really quick.
clay, or not clay. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yep. Yeah, because clay is the thing that in my single player when I was just playing around with it, that is the thing that I didn't go looking for it, but all of the things I need to build next require the clay, so.
Right.
Okay, yeah, it does say a common precious metal deposit, and none of these count.
Okay.
So we're looking for a different looking metal deposit.
Okay. Good to know.
And I'm assuming our map will tell us that this is... okay, yeah, there is a thing called a copper ore deposit.
Did you find one?
No, our map has mention of it as the... this is what the icon for copper ore deposit is.
Oh, yep, I see it. And then there's two undiscovereds. Imagine one of those undiscovereds is clay. Not sure what the other undiscovered is going to be. Cobalt?
I think cobalt is mentioned somewhere, so I'm guessing so.
No, we already have cobalt unlocked. Oh, okay. It even tells me what all I found in the region. So I found 5 peat, 20 iron ores, 30 sandstones, 18 mugwort, 17 wheat, 9 cotton, 3 bandit hideouts, 2 caves, 3 shrines, 4 wild animal lairs, 7 domestic animals, 6 abandoned wares, 3 destroyed wagons, 5 animal lairs, respawn point, campfire building, fortification containers, tools, equipment, danger, loot, plant. Oh, okay, so those were the custom markers. Okay.
There's even a mine shaft here that I just took a quick look at, and even that doesn't count, so.
Right.
Oh, that's a stone core. That would be why. Yeah, I'm hazarding a guess some of these things are going to be a different biome than the one we're currently in.
12. Come on, get in range here. Looks like the best that I can get the efficiency on the sawmill is 150.
Yeah, that one was a challenge to get it to be 200.
Yeah.
I had to put mine on the hill. I want to say
Up on the hill.
west of the spawn point is where I did it.
Here we go. I got a spot. Where's the house? I didn't pay attention which way I went. House is that way. Okay. I went south of our little base, and I got a great spot there because I got 23 trees. So still it maxed out. It still maxed out at 200%, but it's got it at 200%. So
Yeah, that's what matters.
now,
And that is one of those things where I'm sure we're probably going to set some more up.
yeah, we're gonna have to because I'm still burning through the wood faster than I'm getting it. Welcome back, Autumn. So it's gonna want another one. So I gotta wait for some more planks to be ready. We've almost got enough.
Yeah, and this is that point where we're kind of like, we could make it faster, but it's also just going to delay us getting what we want anyway if we do.
Right. Ah. Oh. Oh, okay. I kill rats with a single shot now. Okay. $10, $130, $150, $170, $180. Okay, so I come down here. There are no... Oh, we're getting close. 190. Well, 190 is as good as it's going to get.
Yeah, one of the things I did notice is that when I was doing my building, I had converted everything to soft lumber, and that was a mistake because suddenly I needed some just regular softwood logs.
Right. And that's
Not
why
a ton, but it was enough to make me go, oh man.
that's why I'm trying to get the resources balanced. That way, when it fills up, say, the pitch, the tar, because once it's filled up with tar, then it's not going to be using wood to make tar anymore until we use up some stuff. But I'll still be losing wood because we're making enough soft lumber that we're chewing through the softwood.
Yep. And we're going to need it for the pitch and some other stuff, I'm sure.
Well, the pitch is almost full. We've almost got 150.
Yep. This game actually kind of reminds me of like Stronghold, where you're like, oh, I have enough resources, and then you kind of look at it and be like, no, I don't, because I need to build 3 more warehouses and fill those up.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I will say that this game is, despite the multiplayer jank, but in single player, it's actually very fun.
Okay.
And the only reason the multiplayer is not as amazing is just because it's janky. But I will say this game actually is definitely scratching a bunch of those nostalgia bits for some of those older kind of medieval games like that.
Give me all your stuff. Oh, what did I get? Oh, I got too much crap in my pocket and it doesn't automatically go into my backpack. Okay.
Oh, cobalt is a dye material. Okay. Did not expect that.
I need a box where I can put all this food.
Oh, what do you need?
Hey man, what's all a box where I can put all these food materials?
Oh, let me see here. I believe that is under furniture. We can make stuff.
Furniture, containers, yes. Ample storage space for various items. Oh, they all require planks. I'm not ready to. I'm not willing to spend my planks just yet.
Yeah.
Not when I'm trying to build another sawmill. Give me a spot that it'll actually go down at. Yes. There we go. Alright, now I check inventory, check resources. And softwood is only decreasing by 0.1. So as soon as the pitch fills up, we'll be gaining softwood. apparently these machines also give you skill points.
Yes, they do.
Alright, so we got iron ingots. Oh. Okay, storage. Alright, there we go, that looks nice. Yeah, those things all require clay. I guess I need to chop down all these trees and we'll squeeze the house in here. Build foundations. Has to be placed within the range of a mason's workbench. Oh, shoot. Alright, build. We go for a wood foundation. Needs to be in the range of a carpenter's workbench. Alright, so we need to put a mason's workbench and a carpenter's workbench over here. I wonder if maybe I should do the flat ground first. You know, choose the heights that we want to have this at. And then go from there.
Sounds good. It'll be kind of like a I don't know, what do you call it, like a story and a half or something?
Yeah. Oh, what's that ability you got circling your body?
I don't actually know.
You got some kind of magic going on.
Oh, it's my minor amulet of poison. Automatically cast poison barrier when hit. If we need hides, we can go do the cave really quick again.
I'm not in need of hides. I was just trying to make sure they weren't going to bug me while I'm trying to build.
Gotcha.
Right, so now if I go, I want flat ground. Alright, so let's say I want flat ground here. Oh, that tree's gonna be in my way. Nearby enemies are on the move. Do I need to put... You know me, I do the big go, go big or go home.
No worries.
Alright, now, build foundations. I want stone foundation. Should be placed within range of a mason's workbench. Okay. So a mason's workbench. We get over here. Slap it on the corner. And then we need carpenter's workbench, looks like. Okay. Now we got construction. Stone floor. Cobblestone. Oh, that's for making roads. So simple lawn. Oh wow. Okay, so we got options, but it's all in squares. Squares and looks like a couple of triangle shapes. Okay. Not enough resources. Okay. Yeah, because I'm building a stone, so now I gotta wait for the stone to do its thing. I wanted to see basements. Okay, so I want to see how this works. Cellar hatch, cellar extension. Adds new space below ground, allowing for expanded storage. Oh, 'cause I love this idea of having a cellar.
Yep.
Well, I think even with our area down there, that's the quote-unquote production area. I think we could probably move a bunch of stuff around and get it all up on the flat ground first off. Because I wasn't really sure what we're going to be doing. And now I'm thinking, okay, we'll reorganize all this, kind of give them each their own kind of zone of going, all right, this is where we're doing our wood stuff, this is where we're doing our stone stuff, this is where we're doing our iron stuff, this is where we're doing our leather stuff. Take a quick second to grab a smoke.
Yep.
Oh yes, and the kids were all super excited this morning because the elves have come. We basically have a whole family of elves. There's and none of them are that, expensive elf on the shelf thing. These are all toys and ornaments that my wife's had over the years, and so we just repurposed them into being, these are the elves for the kids.
Yeah, makes sense.
And honestly, the kids love it because their elf looks different from all their friends. Their elf's a real elf. That's how they put it. And it's because their elves, look unique.
Yep.
And of course, because we had 2 girls first, their elf was this little female elf named Holly. That's what they named it. Good name for an elf, and fits the season. And then we had my son, so I was like, oh, okay, well, we're gonna have to we gotta pick out one for him. And so there was one that looked like a boy elf, and they named him Evergreen.
That works.
And so now, tomorrow my middle child is going to be getting a nasty letter from Evergreen because she was playing way too close to him and got really close to touching him. And that's part of the elf magic thing, is that you're not supposed to touch them. If you touch them, it sucks all the Christmas cheer out of them. Then they have to go back to the North Pole and go see the doctor and everything to, so they'll be gone for like a week. And the kids are upset because the elf doesn't show up. But I mean, for me, it's a nice practice to teach the kids that they've got to follow the rules. And in this particular case, not following the rules comes with, to their little imaginations, comes with a real consequence because they hurt the elf.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that music? New faction event. What in the world's going on?
I have no idea because I didn't get it.
Lucky catch. The morning mist still clings to the water when a shout rings out from the shore. A fisherman hauls in his net, eyes wide with disbelief as silver scales flash in the dawn light. Catch is larger than any in recent memory, enough to feed the entire village twice over. Word spreads quickly, and soon a small crowd gathers by the pier, eager to see what will be done with the bounty. Oh, so I have to make a choice. Collect the haul, preserve the catch, or let the fisherman keep it. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I guess preserve the catch? Smokehouses and salt barrels come alive with activity. Fires burn low through the night as villagers work to cure and store the fish for leaner days. By dawn, the air is heavy with smoke and brine. The village's future feels a little more secure. Effects +5 to food, +1 to safety. Okay.
Oh.
Well, apparently we're going to be building a village because I did see a few things where apparently we're going to be getting villagers and stuff.
Yeah.
So to me, it also has a tiny bit of the medieval dynasty type.
Yeah,
mechanic.
that was what I was trying to think of. Thank you. Yeah.
It was taking me a moment too. I was like, it's that game that game that does the stuff with the things. That's real descriptive. Nearby enemies are on the move. I don't know what's trying to come after me.
It's a fox.
Ah! I love that triple shot. Yeah, I'm starting to get really good with this rifle. Yeah, I haven't really done anything with the magic yet. Oh, now let's talk about the magic for a second, because there's an interesting thing about that. So I was trying to do a little bit of research on the game, right?
Yep.
Ars Notoria, great name for the game, but come to find out that is also the name of, supposedly, I want to make sure I clarify here, but supposedly it is also a Book of Solomon. And it's...
Yeah, I didn't know that. I knew there was some historical stuff with it.
Yeah, well, there's the Ars Notoria, that is the one that the manuscript that was written during the medieval ages, but that book is based off of the manuscripts that they found. That was one of the books of Solomon, where he wrote about weirdly and interestingly enough, angelic magic. So I found that interesting, but you know, I'm a history guy, so I think I'm gonna want to build stairs coming down off of this thing.
Yes, I mean, we can go down, but it's a ways down.
Yeah, feels like a bit of a drop. Let's see, stairs. Oh, I'm not sure it's going to let me do that. Okay. So then what I've got to do is this. Build foundations. Rotate. So, hey, just a gut feeling, but I suspect we're going to want to be able to get up to the house.
Yeah, maybe.
Where? Stop that. I'm working here. Still haven't managed to unload my backpacks yet. Get in the spot. Alright, I made a solution. Not stairs, but it'll work. I made a man-made hill up to the house.
Well, if it works, it works.
Question is, can I... Not really look like much of a lawn, but okay. Hey, Frostbite, how you doing tonight? Good to see you, buddy. This has been an interesting game. Yeah, so now that the pitch is completely full, now we're increasing our softwood at 1.9.
Well, that's good.
Oh, come on, make the corpse go away. Oh, no, I'm out of resources. Never mind. Okay. How you been doing, Frostbite?
Hey, Frostbite.
I think I'll put a fence around the edging here. Oh, got all kinds of options for fences. That's cool. Alright, that'll give the wildlife limited access to me right now. I gotcha. No worries, buddy. Aww. Can we do something with his body? I'm waiting for the corpse of the Spox to rot so I actually build where it's at. It's in my way. Oh no, what kind of doors do we have available? Doors and windows. We have wood door.
Like this?
So we have wood door. What's that?
Is it still there?
Yes.
Because I was able to drag it away, but I don't think I could do anything on my end, because...
How did you drag it away?
Just left click and hold, and then move.
Oh. Oh, that's cool and disturbing all at the same time because of that ragdoll mechanic on it.
Yep.
Ooh, what if I do that? Oh, I like that idea. I got an idea. Oh, they don't want to make this easy on me, do they? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay.
Yeah, that looks like the triangle that is used to do the whole, all three sides are completely even. So you need to make the hexagon.
Yep. Okay, so I won't worry about that piece. Are you actually over here?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm standing, well, somewhere on the, I'm sitting next to the two workbenches that are letting you build.
Really?
So I am seriously desynced if you can't see me because you're standing right next to me.
Yeah, you're not there. You may need to do the whole log out, log back in thing.
Yes.
Yep, very much Ghost Pie. Alright, what are we thinking of? Wooden construction or a stone construction?
You know, that's a tough one because I haven't seen either of them.
Or maybe a stone bottom floor and a wooden upper floor?
That would be preferable because that's historically how they did it.
Yeah.
When they could.
Yeah, I gotta wait for some more stone blocks.
I can try to set up another rock crusher.
Okay. I just want to make sure I can see you.
Yeah,
Oh,
you'll have to let me. Oh,
yep.
that's not good.
Yep, I see you down there.
Okay. Okay, for a second there I thought I was stuck in the floor up there. It's like, oh, that's not good. Alright, yeah, I seem to be less janky now, so.
Okay.
Because my halberd's actually here and a few other things.
Okay, well that's good. Maybe that was what was needed to begin with. And then just deciding on how to set up the factory area. Well, once we have the house and we can move the magic stuff up into the house. That way it's not having to sit down there. I think that will help. And funny enough,
All right.
some of the storages I'm going to want to put inside the house, not because I'm needing to protect the storage or because I want extra storage, just because it's a really cool decorative item.
Yeah.
But
All
like,
right, I'm going to build a rock crusher, so
okay,
let me.
yeah, like the I don't know what that is. But like the benches and stuff for the armor and the weapons, that'll all get moved up into the house too.
Yeah.
In the meantime, really wish we had shift click available.
Yes, the menus, like the inventory menu and that kind of stuff, I do think that is one of the areas where they could use another passover when they get a minute. It's not bad. The basics are definitely there, but
I already know some of what I'm putting in these crates right now are going to wind up inside the house because I'm planning on building the nice what's it called, fireplace that lets us cook really good meals. I had so much veggies and meat on me that I needed to do something to get it out of my pocket.
I understand.
Hey, Lois. Sounds like I'm in New York. Bill.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. If you try to move a bag that has inventory on it, it freaks out and drops on the floor.
Oh, okay. Goodness, this thing is expensive to build. couple of windows over here. Does allow for some interesting design work, though. So... Okay. Oh yeah, you can start seeing the build from down here now. Yep. Okay, cool. Very cool. Okay, I see what you did. Well, this is what I was talking about, Pie, was going to be adding more flat ground to this. And that way we can line up these wheels and stuff to where they're just outside of range from each other. And kind of have them all lined up to have our industrial line running.
Yep. It's for right now. It's just put together to solve the problem.
Oh yeah, function over form, absolutely.
And if you come over to the armor or weapon bench, I placed the second part to each thing, so now we have more options to upgrade.
Okay. Let's see. Okay,
we don't necessarily need to do anything yet, but it's there.
Yeah, I want to get the walls of the house done so I can put up the trophy stands.
Yes.
Because I have a fox, a wolf, and a rat in my pocket. So I managed to collect three out of the 4 trophies of the animals that we've encountered so far.
Yeah.
It is very expensive, but at least the really nice thing with this Frostbite is that we're not sitting there having to sit there manually chop down everything or mine up everything. We have managed to automate stone, lumber, cotton, iron. I think that's everything that we've automated.
Yeah, for the moment, yep. We're actually in the classic hurry up and wait phase, in a sense.
Yeah. Because we want to be careful that we don't accidentally mine up the nodes of the stuff that we've got our devices using.
Yep.
And I think when I'm looking at the resources, so when you check the inventory and you go to resources, where it has the plus mark next to it, that is per 30 seconds.
Yeah, that fits.
I think.
Or per minute. Versus we get 1 every 30 seconds. So.
Right.
So we are equal on softwood coming in and out, in the sense. Equal on iron in and out. And
no. We're at a surplus of softwood. So you see where our softwood currently is at plus 1.9.
oh, mine does not display like that. Mine is plus 4 on softwood, minus 4, and then it's plus 2, and then minus 2 on iron, and then plus 6 on sandstone, minus 4 on sandstone block.
Okay, yeah, I've got plus 6 on the sandstone block, and just running even on a sandstone. Plus 2 on iron ingot, running even on iron ore. So it doesn't have a plus or a minus on it.
Yep.
And then plus 1.9 on the softwood, and plus 4 on the soft lumber. Currently, pitch doesn't show anything because it's full.
Yep. Yeah, I think mine is like oddly out of date. Like it takes a snapshot when I come in, and that's it.
Okay.
So I think that's more of that multiplayer work to be determined.
Yeah, I mean, but I mean, that's a big thing they put out. And, you know, they even admitted to it that multiplayer is janky. But we got ourselves a good bit of stuff going. We need clay. Once we get clay, we can actually start automating the buckskin.
Yep. We also need to build, what is it, the manger or whatever to automate the animals.
Yes, but that requires clay.
Yep, because we need the earth crust tile.
Yep.
And honestly, I have no idea, because over in the city, nothing. The camp, nothing as far as I see. And I can't go into the bog to see if there's anything there.
Okay. Did you find the bog?
Yep, it's just straight south of us. Just keep going until you hit it.
Straight south, huh? All right.
Yeah, it's where we were going to do the ritual yesterday, but we never got around to it.
Oh, okay. Well, let's both head that way, and then that'll.
Will you?
Glenn, that gives us something to do while we're waiting for production to happen.
Yep. And I can see that being kind of the impetus for making sure you have plenty of storage.
Oh, hold on. Oh! Get off of me. Unlock the chaos staff. Oh, we got a chaos fox. Nice. Well, let me loot all of them. We're going to want those pelts. And then, after you fight them, even though it doesn't give you an indicator over here, Pie, if you interact with this, you'll get stuff out of it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see that. So that's why it's a little red marker.
Alright, looks like we got a bandit camp up here. I am a little low on health.
I hear him. Just okay. I see him. I'll start it.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. Alright. That was quite a few enemies.
Yep, I am almost dead. That was really weird because I had like full health until the very end there.
Huh. Alright, I looted everything that I could loot over here.
Did you loot them too?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, did you get a sword?
No, I did not.
Let's see. We'll wait till we get home, because, you know, we've
Yeah,
already
yeah.
learned
No,
throwing stuff
no.
on the ground. But I got another one of those cutthroat saber.
Cool, and I'm not going to put it in the bag this time.
Alright, things are looking wet down there. Oh, what is that? That's wheat.
There's another bandit camp right ahead.
Oh, let's just go around it. What is this place?
That's the place. That's where you can do the summoning and a little altar on the left. There's also like an interior on the church.
Okay. Oh, okay, so this is the summoning thing right here. I gotcha.
Did you go in?
I don't know. It's
Okay.
it's dark.
Ew. For me, you're still outside running around.
Okay. Yeah, I can't see nothing. Can I?
Okay, so it did not load the interior zone for you.
Oh.
Oh, there are critters over here I've never seen before.
Okay, I'm back. Are you inside the building or?
Oh, I'm outside.
Okay.
Because for me, you went inside, but I never did.
Oh, spiders.
Oh, that's what they are. I couldn't. Oh, there they are over there. Yeah.
Oh. 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 Oh, they hurt.
And sadly, you running away just means he's following you around, and I can't do it.
Yeah, I know.
Can you come back around?
I'm working on it. Trying to do the wide circle so he doesn't get a. Ah. Ars Notoria. No, let's take all that. Fire biter. That hurt. I think maybe we're supposed to have better armor when we come out here.
Well, maybe. Because part of the problem was I didn't have a chance to start throwing off some of my spells to slow them down.
Right.
But yeah, we are probably meant to have better stuff. Yeah, and I couldn't even get this far last time, so there's apparently a max range I can go from you. Because I would have already been, unlocking future updates.
Oh. Okay.
So we don't need to get down that far, I'm guessing.
Apparently not.
But what about all the spider loot?
I don't know. There's still one more spider over there.
Yeah, let's kill it. Oh, that's grody. And this is our hive, I guess? Yep.
Oh yeah, got lots of good stuff out of that. I lost my mini-map.
Oh, here we go.
Oh wait, is that a clay deposit?
It's something. Yep.
Okay.
Maybe.
So what if we put a mining thing on it?
Does the mining thing work?
Harvesting.
The hauling machine doesn't work. Mining shaft. Did that work?
Interact. Not enough resources nearby. Oh.
Yep.
Hauling machine does peat.
Oh, that was cobalt.
Okay.
And I couldn't put a mine on it either, so.
Can I get into this segment? Hey, we'll be unlocking
Nope.
future updates. Okay. Maybe over on the other side of the church.
Yeah, maybe. Because this whole
Nearby.
area was.
Nearby enemies on the move. Oh, it's a spider behind you.
Oh, do you want to try doing the summon thing really quick?
Actually, I was wanting to find that clay.
Yeah.
If we can.
Because if we can't even get down there, I'm not sure that's going to be where it's at. Because this is just iron. Oh, got some banditos over here. Or
Copper.
skeletons, actually. Oh, I got an ancient sword and a rusty claymore. Cool.
Let's see. What did I wind up with? Got a rusty claymore, an ancient sword, an ancient shield.
Oh, I got an ancient shield. Cool.
But I saw a thing over here. Here we go.
Coming.
Alright, can we...
Ah, yeah, this looks like the right thing.
Harvesting,
Yep, it's got.
miner, mining shaft.
Okay, I'm going to put one as far as I can over here. Oh, you just built one, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, well, because it's the only deposit over here, so...
Well, if you put them far enough apart, we could put 2 or 3 on there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Well, we know where it is now, so it doesn't really matter. We can come back. So now we just need clay. Oh, is this it over here? No, it's stone.
What is this?
No, this is cobalt. Never mind.
I found a clay pit.
Very nice.
So how do
Okay,
we...
so it was down here in the south at least.
Yeah, but it's red, so it's like it's almost like it's a dungeon type of thing.
Oh, okay, yeah, this is a dungeon, just like there's a stone quarry. This is like a clay quarry.
Yeah, because it's called a clay pit.
We have some stuff that's undiscovered south of us. Let me go look at it. Oh, this is clay. I found clay right here. I'm standing on it.
Cool. All right, let's see if there's something we can build that will... Oh, you're going to dig it up.
Oh, we don't have anything that will harvest clay. Unless the mine shaft, we can't make a mine shaft.
Okay, now...
Yep. Rock Crusher says 0 common.
Harvesting.
Oh, the brick making machine? Clay storage?
Clay into bricks. Clay into tiles. There's still more. Oh, there's a bandit coming towards you. Can't tell if that's a bandit or a skeleton. And nothing here for that. Look at the pit man. Mining.
Yeah, we don't seem to have anything for that.
That's precious metals. What does this do? It just wants iron. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to double and triple check here.
Yep, all right.
Okay, so we're missing something to automate the clay.
It might be a higher tier. Because we're still in tier 1, it might be a tier 2 automation.
Alright, well, I guess let's go ahead and shovel it up. I don't have a shovel with me, so. Hey, Tundra, what's going on?
Hey, Tundra. Okay, I unlocked the digging skill finally.
How old is this game? The game's actually new. Oh, you unlocked the digging skill. Okay. Alright, my horse is that direction. Luckily, it tells me where my horse is. And so I kind of use that as my, since my mini-map disappeared.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, that happens when I guess you zone and it kind of fails to zone.
Oh, another shrine. Got a chaos shard. Some more enchantment crystals. Oh, that's a bear. You know what? Screw it. Oh! Oh, I'm out of stamina. That was a mistake. I'm regretting some life choices here. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that'll be the first time I've died in the game. New faction event. Mysterious illness starts quietly with a toggle fever spreading through the cottages near the well. By morning, more fall ill. Air goes to worry. They search for herbs that don't seem to help. Whispers rise in every corner as the villagers wait, anxious for your decision. Quarantine the sick. I guess goes housing. Try remedies. Goes knowledge. Oh, it failed. Okay. Oh. Well, I'm good with that. I came back home with my backpack still full. So apparently, when you die, you don't drop your loot.
Kind of hard to complain about that.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I agree that it looks 2010s, but they've tried to put this out. It's currently at 0.4 early access. And one of the big things they've gone out of their way to point out and make sure that we're all aware of it is the fact that this game has got work to be done on it. But they had enough in it to be able to present it. I mean, Pie and I were talking about this yesterday. It doesn't feel early access. It feels more alpha. I think the character animations, everything need some work. Need a lot of work. But the game concept is really good. And they've got themselves a good potential setup here.
Yep. And like I said earlier, they actually have a real try to be a city over there you can go to.
Oh yeah. All right, production. Harvesting. Potter.
I found salt.
Oh, cool. Yes, it is. Yeah, I think we'll need to get back to working on the house. So clay is going to be a challenge.
Yeah, it's not super common.
All right, I'm going to take a moment to grab a smoke chat. Then we'll start working on continuing our build here. Monday nights are always tough on me, timing-wise, because I wind up looking at the clock going, what do you mean it's already 10 o'clock? I just started playing.
Yeah.
But it's because I start an hour later than I do most any other night.
Yep.
Hey, they got great sound effects and stuff in it. There's, like I said, they've got lots of cool ideas, but they're trying to do a lot of stuff in this game.
You know, another game that this kind of reminds me of, and the graphics can kind of speak for that a little bit. It reminds me of the Gothic series.
I could see that, yeah.
Because they're going for that whole kitchen sink approach.
I don't remember being able to build a house or anything in Gothic, though.
No, you couldn't do that, but you had, you know, all sorts of mechanics that are in there that... Did they work all the time? Next question.
Right.
But they really tried to do a lot of that stuff, and I kind of see that same thing here, too.
Yeah, similar approach.
Yep. And, I mean, if these guys don't rush it and, you know, stick to their guns, they could have a real thing here. They really could.
But, again, you know, we've got quest line to go through and everything, which may give us that, you know, instead of us just wandering around finding stuff, you know, if we follow the quest lines stuff, you know, we could probably find more materials as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would imagine they probably would send us on some meaningless errand that teaches us how to do something or other.
Right. But, I mean, I am liking the game.
Yeah, I'm definitely liking it.
At least so far.
Yep.
And this is only our second episode of a first look at it. I mean, it just dropped into early access last week.
Yep.
Nice. Awesome, Thunder.
Yeah, I saw Thunder burning all sorts of different types of oil. Early morning oil, late night oil. He's been doing something.
Nearby enemies are on the move. All right, who's on the move?
Unfortunately, I'm a ways away.
There's a rat.
Oh, well, that's kind of not challenging.
Yeah. But I'm not complaining either because I'm over here trying to build.
Fair point.
Now, I don't know if it does structural stability or not in the game, but I believe it does, because it is mentioned in some of their notes. So we're building our bottom floor in stone. And then our upper floor will be in wood. Oh, wow. Cool. Cannot build while enemies are nearby.
Yeah. I had that message.
There's one. Okay. That one might be far enough away now. Build. Walls. My little fence line worked out very nicely. There. Now, alright, that's got the bottom frame of the house stuff. Now, where was... Alright, add some lighting to the front of the house. Let's check to see if furniture has lighting. Has lamps. That requires mugwort oil. Okay, so how do I make mugwort oil? I got plenty of mugwort.
The oil press that we can make from the herba section.
Oh. Did we not make that yet?
I don't know if we've made it or not, but we definitely haven't used it to make stuff.
Herbalist. Oil press. Oh. No, I don't think we made the oil press. We made the resin tapping tool. But the oil press needs iron ore, which we're just running straight into ingots at the moment. Oh yes, definitely rodents of unusual size. Alright, we got copper ore coming in. So that's gonna open up the magic stuff that we can make. Got iron ingots. Oh, interesting. We're not producing ingots anymore?
Did we hit the cap?
No, we're at 76 out of 100. Man, I'm not going to complain until it's not making stuff when we need it.
Yeah. But I can definitely go run over and set up another, whatever it is, washing thing to get iron ore.
Oh yeah, wow, look at all these seeds. So, you know, we can plant one heck of a farm. Shards. Don't know what those are. Minerals, elements, gemstones, ornamental stones, precious woods, herbs, toxins, mutagens.
That's all like magic stuff. The
Yeah.
shards are like the elemental thing.
But we're currently just at regular common resources. We haven't even touched any uncommon resources yet. So, yeah, I think we've got a lot still to explore and find in the game. Let's go and do this. Tile storage. Oh, alright. Let me do that. Build. Alright, I got some more clay storage. That way, any clay you find, because I know you got us all the way up to 50, so. That's not looking bad. Alright, so build stairs. Let's see. That's stone floor, wood floor. It rotated just as I placed it. That doesn't make any sense. Why does it let me put one there? Okay. Yeah, about 2 tall reach, I think. I think you're right. Alright. Furniture, fireplaces. This. Oh, hello. Furniture. We've got everything for it. Why won't it let me build this? Oh, there we go. There, yeah, we can do 3 ingredients at a time on this, so.
Cool. Nope, I just got a nearby enemy thing. I don't think it's going to do anything. Whenever I get it, doesn't seem to actually have any real effect.
Okay.
It spawns one, but it's only for me. So since it's only for me, your thing doesn't render it in.
Oh, okay. Well, you killed something.
I'm killing a rat.
Alright, well, now that it's nighttime, I want to kind of come down the hill a little bit. I want to look up at the house. Oh, yeah. That lighting doesn't look bad on that. It'll be better once I actually get the second story put on it, but... Yeah, I was seeing that too. But I do have the flooring put down, so now... So, I mean, that's foundation. Do I need to... I don't think I need to. Yeah, no. Nope. The stone foundation counts as the floor. Okay. Now, thing that I was looking at though, this is why I was going begging for the clay thing, is that the roof. Oh yeah, there's uncommon roof parts, there's rare roof parts, there's common roof parts. Alright, looks like we're building with thatch. Because all we have is a common available.
Yep, we're going to need to get to tier 2 for the next level.
Yep. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, we've discovered most of the all the tier 2 or tier 1 raw resources we have.
Oh, we need a masonry trowel. Alright, I'm pretty certain we can make that.
Yep, we can.
Production, masonry trowel. Yep, put that there. Alright, so now build. You know, this is one of those things I was curious about.
Reminder why?
No, it doesn't look like it. I'm in range. Trying to figure out the cellar thing.
Oh, that's actually, from what I think, it's actually pretty easy. What it is, you place the hatch door wherever you kind of want it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. But it's not letting me put one down.
One second here.
Yeah, that or it doesn't like the way that I did the flat ground and everything. Anything like base raids? I think there is later on in the game.
Yeah, because there is a category for defensive objects.
That is a great question, Tundra. It seems to not complain. So I had to put those wooden pillars down for structural stability to be able to finish building the wooden floor. Now I've gone through and destroyed the pillars. You know, curiosity, see if the stuff falls apart or not. And everything's staying just right where I left it.
Well, that works.
Yeah. I mean, I've read things, I've seen things where they talk about villagers and needing to protect the base and everything. We're able to build, you know, fortifications and that kind of stuff to help protect from the raids. So yes, I anticipate some raids. Whether or not it's storyline based raids or if it's random raids, I don't know. So, but yeah, I do plan on to keep on playing this game for a little while, just to, you know, because I want to get deeper into it.
Yep.
But at the moment, I'm also liking the whole building the house and getting it decorated and getting it all set up, and then get our actual production stuff set up down there. So we've actually got our production line running. I haven't seen anything where building pieces have any kind of health on them. So I don't know if it's possible for them to destroy stuff. Hopefully not.
The durability is there.
Oh, okay.
Yep. When you look at the piece, it'll say like what it is. And then on the right side, it'll kind of give like a quick description, and durability is one of the things.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, I mean, right now I'm just trying to build a manor. And then as the game progresses, we'll see what else to do. They do have an update plan. They even have the name of the update sitting there. I don't remember what the name of it was, but there's something coming. Pie's touched a couple more things than I have, but I've touched a few things that Pie hasn't, I think.
Yep.
Oh, you said you picked up salt, right?
Yep.
Is that something that has its? Is that also go into our?
Yeah, it's a like clay and everything.
Okay, so it goes into our mystery storage.
Yep.
So it sounds like something that I'll have to actually touch myself for it to unlock the buildables for me.
Give me 1 second here, and it probably is, but I'll see if I can.
So I check resources. I do see the salt in our resources. Did it unlock anything for you when you got the salt?
Yes, it unlocked a couple of production things. What you could do is maybe come down to one of the storages and then drag the weak salt onto the ground and grab it really quick.
Well, I was going to ask
See if
you.
that works.
I was going to ask you if you knew what it unlocked for you.
It unlocks the distiller thing, or do you mean the skill tree that it unlocks?
The skill tree that unlocks and what was the? Oh, it unlocked the distiller. Okay.
Yep, because the skill that is related to salt is called splitting.
Okay. Yeah. No, I did not get the distiller. Okay. But I did just see something.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Oh, okay. Well then, let me come down there in just a second. I saw something. So we got the carpenter's workbench, we got the woodworking toolbox. I have not built these things. Build. Production. Carpenter. Frame saw. Build. Production. Carpenter. The lathe. Now that thing's huge. Alright, so now oh, okay, so now we can do kitchenware. Don't have any extra lamps yet. No new containers. I do have a couple of new accessories. We can do cabinets. We can do shelving now. We can actually have a nicer bed. Because the thing I was working on, because it does have the whole,
Comfort mechanic?
yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that's furniture. Construction.
Oh, did you make a oil press by chance?
No.
Alright, I'll do that real quick.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Shutters, ceiling panels, made from narrow beams
Oh.
and a cross pattern frame.
Do we have a mugwort field growing or no?
We don't, but we got so much mugwort that we shouldn't have a problem right now.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
I was kind of holding off on building the farm fields until we had a better feel for everything going on, you know?
Oh, totally.
Because it looks like once you plant the field, that's where it is.
Yep.
Kind of like all the cotton I've got sitting out there. Granted, we were desperate for cotton, so you know that was why we did it the way we did it. All right, well, at the very least, let's come over here. Get that off my front porch. Fences. I wonder if there are gates. Oh. How are we on iron bars?
We're doing alright.
Well, this is going to be expensive, so that's why I was asking.
Because I do have a second iron ore mine up, but I did not set up a second iron bar factory.
That's fine. Yeah, I see us making ingots. Okay, cool. So, I'm going to do this. Fences. I suspect doing this way. Build gates. Build why is that? Why is that such an issue? Oh, okay, so it wants to be a pain in the butt. That does not look great, but I want to see if it actually serves a purpose. Because by putting that there, that should make it where when we get the animal attacks, that they can't actually make it up to the house.
Oh, yeah.
It does have a gate. Apparently after I open the gate, it becomes impossible to close.
Yeah, just kind of keep swinging back the other way.
Yeah.
Oh, no. At least on mine is closed.
Okay.
You might just have to keep interacting with it. It's like a no-context interaction.
Yeah. Kind of wish the doors actually made a noise. Oh, can you not see the doors I've got sitting there?
No, I can, and I've opened one, but it's not registering. Okay, if you open it, I can go through.
Interesting.
Oh, the joys of multiplayer early access.
Now, walls. This time wooden. Go and build walls. Oh, ran out of resources. Okay, I got two different styles that I can do. Interesting. Well, that doesn't look bad. Okay. Oh, hey, I got the gate to close. New faction event. Alright. What do we have here? Traveling scribe. Weird figure arrives at the edge of the village, cloaked in dust, carrying a satchel heavy with parchment and ink. Introduces himself as a scribe, saying his road takes him from hamlet to hamlet, setting down words for those who cannot write their own. His eyes show a practiced patience, though hunger lingers in his frame. The villagers watch from afar, uncertain whether to welcome the stranger or send him on his way. I am going to offer him a meal since he seems to be hungry. Scribe accepts bread and broth with quiet gratitude, eating as though he had forgotten the taste of warmth. Between spoonfuls, he shares a few small lessons, showing the children how to shape letters in the dirt. By the time he departs, his satchel feels lighter, yet the village carries more than it gave. And -1 to food, +3 to knowledge, +2 to comfort. Okay. I don't like the way that fence worked. It's really annoying. I wonder if I need to bring it back one more level. Yeah, not having a context for the gate to be able to open and close is a little, a little unnerving. And yeah, I decided to go expensive with the fence pie, but it's because it's supposed to be the quote unquote the central manor, you know. So having the having spent the money on the iron, you know, rather than just having a, you know, broken down wooden fence going around the thing. I think I'll probably try bringing the fence back one square. And see if that'll work. It looked like it would. But now I gotta wait for lumber. So, because apparently building a house is not inexpensive.
Who would have guessed? No, I mean, that makes total sense. It's unless you're just building out of, you know, Lincoln logs, it's going to take a good deal.
Yeah. Okay, so here's an interesting question for you. So I'm looking at the build and thinking about the roof pieces. Now, when I look at the wall pieces, this is something I am taking note of. When I look at the wall pieces, I do not get the little angled pieces to do like a peaked roof.
Right.
So it looks like roof-wise, I only get I'm gonna have to do these corners and stuff. Oh, I see. It's gonna be a flat roof. Okay. That may be a higher tier thing to be able to build. Now what do I got? Oh, I gotta level up. Okay. That may be when we move into like uncommon and whatnot.
Yeah, could be. Could very well be.
Yeah. Yesterday and today. I mean, yesterday we did some questing. Today's been more focused on building the base.
Yep, since we actually figured out we could do it. Oops.
Yeah. Then next time we pick this up, we'll probably wind up doing more questing, just to see how that unlocks things. Because I believe we're going to have to be able to unlock some stuff. Yeah, I absolutely think that that's going to be a requirement for being able to unlock some higher tier things and whatnot. And, you know, we may try taking this as far as what they have available in the game currently.
Yeah, I mean, if it holds out and we have things to do, then...
Yeah. Do we have a thing that... Hold on. Okay. Harvesting herbs. Yeah, there's nothing that automatically...
Yes, we have automatic herb harvesting. You need to pick up the a dose of oil.
Gotcha. Alright, where's the oil press at?
It is between the back two stone block cutters. It looks like a little spinny butter churn.
Got it.
That's why there's the automation thing next to it, because I unlocked it.
Oh, that means it goes straight in the storage, which means I can't grab it.
But you can just walk up to anything that's a storage in and of itself or a manufacturing, and then just drag from the storage onto the ground and pick it up.
Oh.
So everything that we have in storage, we can share like that.
Okay. So let me buy some salt.
I'm working on getting more clay so we can make a clay brick. That way we can learn what clay brick has.
Clay bricks are right here.
Dude, have we made any? Because we didn't have any in storage for me to grab.
Yep.
At least as I saw.
I just hadn't pulled them out.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because when I picked up the clay tile, I learned a bunch of stuff as well. So.
Oh, engineer tools.
Yeah, so they might, I understand the hesitance to do so, but they might want to have us have like a ability to just click on it in the resource thing.
Yeah.
And like learn from it, because it's a little unsettling having to drop something on the floor where it can accidentally fall through and we can lose everything.
Yeah. Oh, we can... Oh, that's cool. So, how does this work? So now we can do research. Ah, okay. And it costs X number of materials. Takes okay. So I just put down the engineer table. Engineer table unlocks research. The current research we have lumberjack, miner, and pitman research available at the moment. There's one more table for me to make, but this looks like a table I don't want to put in the house. But so if I look at, say, the basic log splitter, it takes 20 minutes to research it. It allows connecting multiple basic processing tools of each type to debarkers.
Ah, okay. So we don't need multiple anymore.
Yeah, that takes 20 minutes. Whereas I can look at the basic log flume, increases maximum productivity of basic sawmills by 200%. So we get more
nice.
out of that. But that needs 45 mud bricks and 22 earthenware tiles. We do not have that.
No. No, we do not.
Right, so I'm going to go back over here in production, engineer, and we're going to put down the bending machine. That unlocks potter, dyer, and distiller research. Okay, some of these just increase storage, which is interesting. Okay. I'm not going to spend anything yet on the research.
Right.
So one more research to learn. Treatment unit. What is this? Paint. Which unlocks the weaver, herbalist, and farmer research projects. Alright, so how do we make paint?
I do not know.
Oh, here we go. Got it. Oh. Alright, put that down. Put this down so that I find a spot for it. Take cobalt, give it a little bit of time, it'll make paint. Oh my goodness, so many things. Hey, Bear, what's going on, brother? I'm working on it, buddy. Building it up on the hill up there. There's a lot to learn in this game. Oh, we have everything we need to make a rune altar now. And a melting reservoir. That's just glass. Okay, I think the downstairs area is going to turn into... Yeah, we got the beginnings of the castle up here. Well, I won't call it a castle. It's more of a manor house. I think to do the castle, we're going to have to get to the fortifications section, which I believe we have to do some, I believe we got to do a little bit of oh. Get a trophy board. Another trophy board. And another trophy board. Alright. Now, how do I... Okay, here we go. Oh, that's scary looking. Alright. There we go. I'm taking injuries to bad places on my body. It's a little quirky on the being able to select things. Here we go. Alright. I've got us where we're doing 15% extra damage to wolves, foxes, and rats.
Oh, that is awesome.
I gotta figure out how to close this gate. That'd be great. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Screw it. Dying automations unlocked. Wearable lantern. Glass storage. Alright, here soon we'll be able to do all the spell builds. And we're gonna start moving some stuff upstairs. Let's give more room for production down here. Like, we'll move some storages and stuff. We'll move this stuff off the ground, get it up into the production area. Okay. Okay. Oh geez, I got points all over the place. Let's go with our main combo. Let's upgrade this. Okay. Need something that gives them more stamina. There we go. Yeah, Gary. It's definitely got its quirks. No doubt on that.
Oh, weird. So I thought this was the brick maker, and I tried to access it before, but I guess I was, like, desynced enough that I was only ever able to access the tile maker, because I see it now and I can access it now.
Okay, yeah, because it is sitting right next to it. I wouldn't mind that. And it's definitely taking a little bit of getting used to. We're trying to be real careful with our early access experiments here. Oh, I got another faction event. Let me take care of that first. Orchard bloom. Air hangs sweet with the scent of ripening fruit. Branches bend heavy under the weight of apples and peaches. Goes bright against the green. Children laugh in the tall grass, chasing one another between the rows, while older Folk look on with knowing smiles. The bounty promises plenty, yet the question remains how best to use it. Gather the harvest, hold a feast, or sell the surplus. Huh. You know, screw it. We're gonna hold a feast. Table set
Did you
between the
make
trees.
the salt things yet, or?
Branches heavy with lanterns and fruit. Hold on. Music drifts with the evening breeze, and for one night, worry gives way to laughter. Sweet cider flows, children dance in the village, remembers the taste of joy. +1 to food, +2 to comfort, +2 to decor. Okay. What did I make?
I asked if you did make the salt stuff yet, the distiller and.
Hold on. Let me see. Which one's the salt stuff? That's in harvesting. No, I have not made the salt pan or the Aladil. So feel free to make those. Some of these seem like things that we'd want to have up in the house, but at the same
Probably,
time,
we can move them later.
But at the same time, you know, we got all the production down there. You know, less noise in the house, the better. I made the stuff with the glass and whatnot.
Yeah, I saw that.
Cannot build while enemies are nearby. Okay. Mr. Fox, you're making my life miserable.
I mostly want to do the salt so I could go set up a salt automation.
Any others nearby? No? Okay. It's horrible. I'm not even harvesting these foxes anymore. They're blocking my build, so they get shot.
And did you make the dyeing vat? Just so I don't have to make another one.
I
if you
did. I did.
Okay, I don't see it. Is it up there?
Nope, no, it's down there.
Right.
And it should have some paint left over in it as well, so that you can grab it and get the unlock for it.
Is it next to the glass kiln?
No, it is. Hold on. Give me a second.
Unfortunately.
Focusing on this.
Oh, okay, I see it.
How does that work?
Because what I was going to do is I was going to go set up an automated clay,
Oh, yeah. Have we unlocked the stuff to do automated clay?
Yep. Once you touch all the stuff that's out of those machines, it unlocks all that stuff.
Oh, wow, yeah. We've got the ceramic kiln, the clay harvester, ceramic kiln. Oh, man. That thing looks massive.
Yeah, I think technically we are done discovering Tier 1. It's just a matter of setting up all the automation.
Yeah. All right, Garrett. Let's see. Okay, back to this. So that would go there. So then what? I would think I'd be doing this corner right here. Oh, I wonder. There we go. There we go. I got that put in place now. Rest is corners down here. And other than that, now we do the ran out of resources. Alright, we're gonna get the roof put on the house. We're getting pretty close. Yeah, I'd like to finish off with getting the roof on the house. Next time we can look at decorating the house and that kind of stuff.
Yep, sounds like a plan.
You know, getting lighting and all that kind of wonderful stuff. But yeah, we'll need to automate the mugwort gathering.
Done.
Oh, okay. So that means we'll get the oil automated.
Yep, that should be done.
Okay, so you're just working on automating the salt and the clay?
The last one is salt. I've got cobalt and clay. Not a lot, because there's no multi-deposit spots I found, but it's
right.
Automated income.
Hey, if it's automated, then that makes our life easier. You know me, I love automation.
Yep.
I think the upstairs is where we're going to put the spellcrafting stuff. Originally I thought about putting some walls inside the house to kind of make different rooms, but I think we're going to run with more of an open floor plan. Because the house is small enough that I feel like, you know, if I tried making little bedrooms and that kind of stuff, that it would just feel claustrophobic.
Sure.
Lotus, what's going on, brother?
Hey, Liz.
And yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt for us to finally sit down and make ourselves some decent armor or whatnot.
Yeah.
Because you and I both, we've been more or less running out there in our skivvies going, I'm going to go tangle with a bear. I'm actually rather glad that I didn't kill the bear. And you know why? Because I killed the bear and that becomes a random encounter.
Fair point.
I am learning a bit about leveling up the skills too. Leveling up skills, they got tiers on the individual skills, and you got combo attacks and stuff. And so, spending your points on those skills can really help up the amount of damage you do.
Yes, it can. Okay, I need more soft lumber. Of course.
Well, be patient. I burnt through most of it trying to build the house.
Well, I also just burned through massive amounts setting down these automations.
Right.
I need 18.
Let's see.
10 away, that's not too bad.
Oh yeah, it's choking between the lumber and the softwood. Why is it trying to make pitch?
I think it fills up the machine until it's empty. Has
yeah, I told it to store it up to 10. Okay, what am I needing for? I'm needing wheat.
Well, we have a lot of that in storage.
Apparently not.
Max forever.
Apparently not anymore.
Oh, well, that's good though.
I had to use it for making the roof.
Well, good. Good to finally have it gone. Good. Now I can go harvest more.
I bet we can automate that too.
We can, I'm sure, but we just haven't discovered whatever farming thing it is, so we might need to make like the manger and stuff.
Oh yeah, now that we've got the clay, we can do that.
Man, this lumber is not coming.
Yeah. That may be a research table thing. That'll be the first research we do. Can't see what I'm aiming at. I'm trying to get these roof pieces in place. Can I do it from upstairs? See the difference? I can't. Oh, man. Can't tell what I'm aiming at either to destroy it, so gotta hope that I'm not destroying the floor. Customize. Ooh. Oh, we can. Interesting. Wow. Does that do both the front side and the back side? It does. Okay. Huh. Gonna cost a lot of paint, but we can actually paint the walls.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't disagree. The game does look rough, but it is very early access. I'm not defending it per se, but at the same time, I am giving it a little bit of defense because I can tell these guys have put a lot of work into this game. I don't know how big the development team is. I'm guessing that it's not that big of a team. It can't be that big of a team for what it looks like and everything. Yeah, well, I wanted the wood beams on the outside. I just thought that looked nicer that way. Here soon, the house will actually be dry. Let's see, wheat. I think there's some wheat over here in Linfield.
Yep. Yep, once we get the automation, that's where I was going to set it up because it's just free.
Alright. Well, let me do a quick mass harvest of it. Let's see. Skills. Farming. Already did the bountiful harvest. Already did the perfect cut. 10% less stamina. I like that. This whole field will regrow.
Yep.
Wheat storage is full. Okay, fine.
I think it's only like, what, 50?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that. Yeah, 4-man dev stream. Yeah, and I think what they've been putting together is pretty nice. I do wish that after you got injured, once you healed up, that you'd lose some of the injuries on your clothing. Because
That's got to be something that's not working as intended.
Yeah, because I mean, having this this severe damage to my crotch just is a little unnerving. All right, back to roofing. Let's get the rest of the edging in. Can't build while enemies are nearby. Alright, who's in my way? Now we can do the rest here. Ran out of resources. Go harvest some more wheat. Almost have the roof finished. I'm not sure if falling damage is actually a thing in this game.
I haven't seen any yet, but then again, I haven't exactly been up high either. Yeah, that's one of those things where I would say, yeah, it might be that way now, but don't hold it.
Yeah. Oh, new faction event. Oh, that doesn't look good. Blighted harvest. The fields lie pale and sickly beneath a low sun. A sour scent drifts over the rows, and the stalks crumble at a touch. Farmers move among them in silence, brushing rot from their hands as they search for any crop worth saving. Villagers must decide how to deal with the harvest before hunger takes hold. Burn the fields or treat the blight. I think we're going to treat the blight. And that was a failure. Okay, I should have just burned it. Wheat seeds storage is full. That's all the wheat over here that I could chop down. Any more down here?
There is another field.
Oh, yay. And wheat storage is full. Okay. They have. They built a fantastic foundation to build on, Lunas. I mean, this game holds so much potential. And that's the thing that's kind of grabbed both myself and Pie, is the game has some really fantastic potential. Okay, the roof is finished.
Nice.
So, that means we can start moving stuff upstairs. Furniture, though, let's put a bed here. Let's put the other bed here. Oh, maybe not. What am I missing for the bed? Soft lumber. Okay. I gotta wait for some lumber and then you can have a bed.
No worries. I did just put down another.
So, as far as food goes, food seems to be more of a buff for us and lasts X amount of time. However, I believe that... Oh, I unlocked the digging skill somehow.
From the automation machines.
That's awesome. I'm not gonna complain. Smithing. Those are all unknown. Construction is unknown. Science is unknown. Alright, so harvesting. Alright, let's spend... increase the amount that I get from using the scythe. Gathering. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna grab that. Kind of focusing on a little bit of farming for this. Alright, quarrying. Where do I want to spend these? It's all about using a sledgehammer. Grab all that. King Tusk, thank you for the subscription. Cut trees drop 25% more seeds. Regrow 15% faster. Alright, we'll take that. Trees to you plant. Higher growth speed. We'll take that. You know what? We're just going to grab all the things. And, oh, that reminds me. It is a new month. So, I should have, yes. Alright, it's going to get loud for a minute, chat. Who all got it? John got one, Sneaky Turtle got one, Kay got one, and Q, and Dave Arte.
Nice, congrats.
It's a new month, so kicking off the free memberships.
I'll be right back.
Yep. My gun looks fancy now. Yep, Q got one. But it's not letting me move these tables. Oh. Which means we're going to have to build fresh up here. Okay. Alright, I'm going to grab a quick smoke shot. We're going to play for probably about another 30 minutes. And the house doesn't look bad. I did try to do a little kind of design work to it, kind of give it a better flavor than just a box. I wonder why it won't let me move those tables. Because we want to move our armorer and our weaponsmith. We're going to move all that stuff up into the downstairs portion of the house. That way that downstairs area is straight production. And then crafting will be done up inside the house. That's the thought process there. Well, that's what I was looking at, and they don't have a storage inside those particular tables. And so that's why I was confused as to why I can't move them. Because they don't do processing, they just do crafting. And the crafting stuff, it doesn't have a storage, it doesn't have anything that it holds on to. So now what's going to be interesting is that we can also upgrade our equipment. But now my rifle's enchanted. Which is pretty cool. It's interesting getting passive XP because we've got machines harvesting. There has been, and you're right, he is the one that put those down. So maybe he'll have to be the one who moves them. Okay, I cannot move the crafting tables, the enchantment tables. Can you see if you can hit Q and move it?
I just use F on it.
F? What does F do? Oh. Wow. Alright then. I didn't realize F was a thing.
I'm not sure it was, honestly, yesterday when we played.
Alright, well, we'll put this here.
Unfortunately, I am now in combat at the house because of something, so.
Oh?
One of my desynced enemies are showing up thing.
Apparently I'm in combat too. It is down the production area. There we go. Now I was able to pick it up.
Yeah, that may have been because of me. As for in my single player, when I was moving stuff around, no problems.
Oh, come on. Oh. How'd you get up here? Now, first we're going to build a bed. Furniture. Alright, Pie, I got you a new bed you can use to set as your respawn point. And for resting. It's upstairs.
Oh, I had the door problem again.
Okay, so that lets us do more stuff with spells. And then, what are we missing? We're missing the glass. Okay, so we need some more glass. I've been just leaving one of the doors open.
Gotcha.
At least for now.
Which one's mine? The one on the blue side or the non-blue side?
Hold on, let me look. You're on the blue side.
All right.
Well, sadly, Gary, right now it's not going to be the best time to join because we're only going to play for another 20 minutes or so because then I got to go to bed. And currently the server's set to only 2 players. I can adjust that next time, though. But in order to adjust it, I'd have to completely log out and then readjust the server settings and then log back in. At which point it'd be time to be wrapping up anyways. But yes, the more the merrier. I don't disagree with. But the multiplayer is very janky. Let's see. Okay, so these tables here. All the stuff for crafting and upgrading gear, all that can move upstairs into the bottom floor.
Right up. Oh, by chance, did you ever put the cutthroat sword in one of these boxes?
Oh, I'll do that right now for you. There you go.
Thank you, Mutt.
Oh, I don't know how it looks on your screen, but look at my gun.
Yes, sadly, you're wielding air there, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's got this blue glow on it. I've got a frost enchantment on it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't done any of that stuff yet. I unlocked it, just haven't, done it.
I did it because it was there.
I mean, that's a good enough reason in my book.
Yeah, all the tables that go to our armor smithing and weapon smithing, all that should move upstairs. That way, then we can start rearranging down here. And then I'm going to take this. This is going upstairs. We're going to put engineering over here.
Yeah, hopefully me moving stuff doesn't, mess with stuff.
I don't think it will.
Well, the thing is, even if it does, you would still be able to manipulate it, I'm sure.
Right. Oh, another faction event. This one doesn't look good. What do we got? Crows gathering. A restless flock circles above the fields. Oh, geez, and I've got enemies close by too. Restless flock circles above the fields and cries harsh and unending for long. Okay, well apparently he can't go through the door. Okay. Crows descend, blackening fence posts, roof box. Bad omens, others spoil grain, sickness come. What are the truth? Their presence weighs heavily on the village. Let's oh, we failed that too. Okay. Hey! That rat broke my door.
Did he break it, or did you break it killing him?
No, he broke it. He destroyed the door before I shot him.
Interesting.
But it's also interesting the fact that the door was open, that it still counted as something that was blocking him. So,
Yeah.
okay, I haven't made that yet. Some more paint made. Yeah, this will definitely help us get our little production area a bit more organized.
Yep.
Crap, this thing's huge. I put in a little castle. Oh, wait till you see it. And you'll see what I'm talking about, because you'll go, oh, yes, you did. You built a little castle. Yes. Yeah, sounds good, Gary. So yeah, I think we'll probably be back on this tomorrow.
All right, sounds good.
I'm chomping at the bit for Astroneer to give an update and fix some of that Megatech issues.
Yeah, that is one of those things where I understand devs don't necessarily always want to just like rush something out, but that definitely feels like they may not have done enough like beta testing with people.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that little thing. Yeah. Well, not little.
Right? That's automating the clay.
Ah, okay.
You said you already built the salt pan and the Aladel?
Yes.
Okay.
They are behind that item.
Gosh. Okay. Got it. You already did the roller mill.
One second. Which one's it? Yep, I did a roller mill, a clay harvester, and a mash tub.
Alright, hand mill. Boosts common pigment processing speed and enables auto loading. Alright, I want this here for now. Because that'll keep the glass and the paint being loaded. You already did the chaff cutter?
1 second. I don't think so.
That's on the herbalist.
Herbalist.
There's a chaff cutter and there's a
yep.
extractor.
Yeah, the chaff cutter I've done, and there's an extractor over next to the oil press.
Okay.
Already.
Cool. I'm just going through the options here. Farm shed allows automatic harvesting of common grains in a large radius.
I'll go build one of those over there.
Yeah. And do we have enough soft lumber?
We have 3 sawmills going now, I think.
Okay. Two animals. Wait a minute. I bet I can put this over here. Oh, why is my horse angry? Is there something attacking my horse?
Oh, the cows are back finally.
Alright, so now...
They were invisible to me for a minute.
can I put this down at?
What you looking for?
I'm trying to put down a manger. Oh, I'm missing resources now. Okay.
Oh. Yep, that would be... Yeah, I think our softwood is good. I think it's the earthware tiles were.
Is that what we're low on?
I think so. For the manger, because it requires 10, I think.
Yep.
Let me run home and...
Oh, that shouldn't take long because it's automated now. So.
True, but I'm impatient.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really not a long sprint down the road. So.
Yeah, by all means, Gary, experiment a little bit. The only recommendation I give you is to be careful how far along you get in the game, because we've actually been careful not to, as weird as it sounds, we've been careful not to actually progress the game.
Yeah, we've unlocked resources, but that's mostly it.
Yeah, between the mud bricks and the earthenware tiles, so I'll need both for what I'm doing here.
Okay. It says we can make a manger now?
Yep. Alright. And this is as good as it gets. Makes it 400%. And now is going to be giving us animal hides and poultry fat. Not sure where it's getting poultry fat from, but okay. I don't even see poultry fat as a... That must be a level... That must be an uncommon resource. No, it says it's common.
It could be.
It says it's common. But I don't see it in... Where's it putting it? I don't see it in our resources, so I have no idea what it's doing. But it's functioning, it's doing what it's supposed to. Supposedly. Oh, we can use a sledgehammer to tear down these burned out buildings in Linwood. Oh, I bet a portion of this story is going to be rebuilding Linwood, the town that the town that we could be a placeholder. Absolutely, Frostbite. Oh. Okay. Well,
You have enough for the grand arena?
I see a thing happening here. Our leather has been automated. The manger apparently automated our leather.
Well, we'd probably need to build a thing that's in range of it, but...
Well, no, I just checked our little tannery thing, and it's getting resources and turning it into leather.
Interesting.
Now, as far as the poultry fat goes, I have not seen any chickens.
Oh, there's some over in that big city.
Oh, okay.
They give eggs.
So I guess if you kill the chicken, you'll get poultry fat.
Yeah, I wasn't about to do that in the town, but yeah, it makes sense.
Right. And we know another game where, you kick the chicken and everybody gets angry.
Yeah.
Don't touch the chicken. Attack anything else you want. Don't hit the chicken. That was one of my favorite trolls I ever did. Another streamer that had never played Skyrim before. I messaged in their chat going, "Hey man, make sure you kick the chicken. You get a really good, cool bonus from it." And they went and chased down the chicken, and they went and kicked the chicken. And, well, those of you that played Skyrim, the chaos ensued.
Yeah, I'm not actually seeing a slot for the poultry fat.
Yeah, I wasn't either, so... But at least we're getting animal hide, which means we're getting our leather. Which makes making our armor and upgrading our armor and everything much easier.
Yep.
So now we can actually do some serious gear work, I think. Looks like you already moved all the armor and weapon benches upstairs, or up the hill, because they're all intended to be in that area. Oh, I wanted to make. There's a thing for me to make. I don't know if it gives a bonus or not, or does anything for us. What are these two tables we got next to the leatherworking bench?
Let me take a look. I'm almost back. Oh, wait. No, I ran the wrong way. I'm coming back now. I saw the windmill, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Okay, so I was looking at... Dang it. I'm trying to build here. Stop that.
Yeah, and I did notice that we can plant some of these seeds, but we can't actually, or should I say we get some of the seeds, but we can't plant them yet. Unless I'm insane.
Yeah, it's definitely going to need a lot more development in the game, but they've got some good stuff going on, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so I was looking at... Was it there? No.
Okay, the two benches that are next to the tanning bench.
Yeah.
One is the carpenter bench, and the other is... one second here. The plane.
Okay, so it's something for the carpentry, got it.
Or sorry, the woodworking toolbox. That's what, it's the plane you think you have up there.
Okay, yep. Alright, so was this over here? Yeah. Alright, kitchenware. Earthenware. Alright, where do I make earthenware at?
Earthenware clay, or?
No. Looks like we can make earthenware pots.
Oh,
Produce firing earthenware clay at relatively low temperatures, slightly porous and often finished with a glaze for durability.
that looks like
It's common.
we did unlock something. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, geez.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at trying to find the thing.
It's the potter wheel. We haven't built one yet, I don't think.
That's right.
Let me build one down here next to our automation.
Okay.
Okay, yep. It is not something that needs to be down here.
Oh,
It is quite literally here.
something to put inside the house?
I'm not actually sure. Yes, it does have a bunch of stuff to be put in the house, though. You're not wrong. Like clay jugs, vases, stuff like that.
All right, and then we can make earthenware. It just wants straight up clay. Oh, but it doesn't pull it out of storage. You gotta have the clay in your pocket?
I don't know. I think it pulls from storage, but... Oh, yep. It pulls from storage, and then now I know how to make ceramic goods and ceramic storage.
Okay, hold on. Come down there. So I think it needs to be there with the automated stuff then.
Nope, it's a workbench like the blacksmith or the armor. Just make one earthenware and you'll unlock the new stuff. You'll have to back out of the table though to see it process.
Okay.
Yep.
Ceramic storage. Yeah.
And like that, oil storage requires a bunch of earthenware.
Okay. We've almost unlocked everything in the common. There's one
Yep,
process resource that I'm missing.
Yep, same. The one right above earthenware.
Yep.
I mean, it's a process resource, so we have to be able to make it or something.
Oh, but we're out of clay, I guess.
I'm not too surprised on that. Let me run down there and set up a second harvester. We have the resources for it, and clay is something we're going to want eventually.
Yep, definitely low on the earthenware clay. Wonder what this undiscovered resource is.
I've seen a couple of them, and this is going to be, co-op jank at this point. But the cows and pigs are not discovered for me, despite the fact I discovered them.
Okay.
So there is definitely some odd things here and there. Surprise.
Alright, well, in the meantime, I am going to go ahead and start up a research.
Let me put down the earth or the clay extractor first.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Since I'm going to wind up using a bunch of resources doing this.
Yep.
Let me add this upstairs. Well, what I was going to do was I was going to do the Derrick harvester. Increases the
Cool.
maximum productivity of basic clay harvesters by 200%.
Okay, well,
Do you mind? I am busy. Stupid rat. I haven't enabled anything yet. I did do one thing because we had a research thing that we hadn't built yet.
oh, I put down the harvester already, so we have to.
Okay, so we're good. All right. So I think at the moment we're going to start this research. Oh, you can actually queue up the research too.
Oh, that's a nice little quality of life.
Because we can actually use the research to increase our storage capacity.
Yeah, that was actually one of the other things we were.
Wait, why am I still in combat? Something still trying to attack me? Ow. That's not an owl, but it felt like an owl. Okay. Oh man, so many choices on research. Oh.
I'd say do the like sawmill one first, or not sawmill, but the converting planks thing, and then maybe the clay. But that's just my 2 cents.
Converting planks. So you're looking for the increase the processing speed, or are you wanting?
I think the processing speed is the issue.
Well, how are we doing on? Because I can do the basic log plume, and that increases the maximum productivity of basic small sawmills by 200%. And we got.
I think our log income is good for the moment. The problem is the.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Yeah, you actually can see it.
Yeah, no, our log income is not fantastic. We're actually losing on it.
Really?
Yeah, at negative.
What's the?
At negative 0.1. Because we got soft lumber. Oh, and we got pitch. It's making pitch as well right now. So.
Oh, that's right. It's serving double duty.
Yep.
I forgot about that.
So. Yeah, I think. I don't have the soft lumber or the mud bricks available to do that one. Okay. Basic log splitter. What does that do? Allows connecting multiple basic. Yeah. Well, we looked at that. So. That's one that we want to do, but we're not ready for yet. All right, then in that case, another one. I'm glad you killed that one, because I'm sitting here trying to work, and rats keep showing up over here.
I hope the game's not trying to say something.
Right? Okay, so I think this research thing is going to be a major thing for us to focus on next time. It is very production chain heavy. Which is why I'm trying to be careful on my selection here. Increase the harvesting speed of copper ore by 50%. Might not be a bad choice. That's rock crushers. We're not real heavy in need of stone right now, it doesn't seem. I'm sure we will be.
No. Yeah, stone is one of those things that we need it in giant spurts. Or rather, at least the bricks.
Increase the basic storage capacity for wheat by 100. It's really hard to pick out what...
I did slap down a granary, so we already have plus 200 wheat.
Okay. Fiber mills. I don't think we have a fiber mill.
And I can't open the build menu here.
Oh! It's for the fiber mills. It's what's collecting cotton.
Oh, yeah. We have that going really well, so we probably don't need to do that immediately.
Okay. All right. What's the resource we're running low on?
From what I can see, it's probably going to be for the long haul, probably the lumber situation.
All right. I can take care of the lumber situation once this research finishes, or whichever comes first. Whether we finish the derrick crane or I get enough mud bricks. Because what I'm short on is mud bricks. We've got 32. I need 45. Once we got that, then I can add this to the queue, and that will jack up the productivity of our sawmills by 200%.
Yeah, because on my thing, we have the softwood. The thing that we don't, or we keep falling behind on, is the lumber itself. I mean, we are slowly going down in the softwood itself category for sure.
Yeah, but I see soft lumber has got a bonus by 4. I mean, yeah, I could do that one. All right, I'll add that to the. I added in the whipsaw. That increases the processing speed for the soft lumber. But by increasing the processing speed of soft lumber, we're going to burn through the softwood. Alright. Since we've got materials and all that kind of stuff, we should be taking a look at our weaponsmiths and our armorsmiths. Oh, is there... Let's see, production? Armorer. Okay, we don't have the trip hammer over here.
I didn't make a trip here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a spot where I can go that doesn't. Okay. And then weaponsmithing. We don't have a forge. And it looks like it won't let me build the forge in here.
Might be too big.
It looks like it is. So the forge may have to go down in the production area. Upgrading. Okay. I spent a bunch of material upgrading my rifle.
Okay.
It does a lot of damage now. Matter of fact, easy way to find out the damage. Go down there to the handy dandy little ranged target you put down. That little training dummy.
Yep, it's got the little damage counter on it. So.
Yeah. .29. Okay. .326 DPS. All right.
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
Chews up my stamina like no other, but that rat didn't stand a chance. Oh, that reminds me. Okay. Yeah, that was okay. So, I'm trying to do too many things, Pie.
Yeah, yeah.
Build. Furniture. Alright, so I still need 3. Oh, can you take the earthenware out of the thing and put it into storage?
Sure, can do that.
So I need 3 earthenware.
Oh, we're out of clay. So,
Oh. How dare we be out of clay? These other storages.
alright, there you go. That should be the 3 earthenware.
Okay. No, it's not showing up.
Well, it didn't go in my pocket, so.
It shows I've got 1 in storage. Okay, hold on. Let me completely back out of the build. Let's try that again. Yeah, no.
Huh, it might be being... Is it being used in something?
Not that I'm aware of.
Shouldn't be. Because earthenware just goes straight into the... Okay, well, I just made 2 more, or at least tried to.
Okay. No, still not showing up.
Okay, maybe you should be doing that then.
All right. Yeah, Dylan's gonna need to do some rearranging down there. I don't, and the worst part is that what I'm doing right now, I don't know if it's a decorative thing or if it's actually going to provide a bonus. It does not look like it did anything. Let's try putting some fox meat with some garlic and a bell pepper. Really? That counts as a meat with vegetables? Okay. I do a mushroom and a garlic. Meat with mushrooms. Okay. I have unlocked some dishes now, though. Meat with vegetables. Oh, so I have a leveled up meat with vegetables available now. So I can actually make an uncommon food.
Nice.
Okay. Lots of experimentation to be done there. Was I missing something over here? What was I missing? Cannot build while enemies are removed. Man, I am getting tired of these foxes respawning over here. I feel like I need to build over their spawn area.
That might be the solution. Don't know.
that would have been easier aiming. There are certain occasions where that switching it over to that first-person view really comes in handy, especially using the rifle. Build. 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 I want to build. I hear something else walking out there. Now, let me build, damn it. Okay. So the only thing we don't have is this. Alright, if you come upstairs in the house, I saw you messing with the spellcrafting table earlier. You can go nuts with your spells now.
Alright. Oh, yeah, you got everything going. Cool.
Yeah. Well, I told you the upstairs was going to be our enchantment area.
Yep.
all of a sudden, Dragon Age came into my brain. Enchantment?
Yep.
Been a while since I thought about that. Alright, well, I'd say we got some pretty solid progression done tonight. Because we didn't even have foundation put down, we didn't even have the black soil put down. We've gotten our stone foundation, we got our walls put up, got our stone walls down below, got our wooden walls up above. We've already moved some stuff aside, we got our engineering going, which that's new. We didn't have that to look at last time. I do believe I need to move that iron fence. I need to bring it back one square. That way it looks nice. But then I'll go ahead and surround the entire thing with it, where you've got that one singular entrance into the place.
Right.
It'd be nice if the gate had more of a way to interact with it to open and close it, because you and I, we're both impatient, and we don't want to sit there for 5 minutes trying to figure out how the hell to close the gate. But I think we've gotten quite a bit done. Oh, can you take a look down at the? I'm grabbing a smoke right this second. Can you take a look at the engineering table downstairs and see how close we are to completing our first research? Because we should be pretty close to having it finished, if it's not already finished. But
I believe it's finished.
I would expect it to give us a notification that it completed.
Because we were doing the basic whipsaw, right?
The whipsaw was the second one.
Oh, well, it appears finished.
Okay. Oh, both of them?
Maybe? Oh, wait a minute.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the basic Derek Crane has not finished yet.
Okay, here's the thing. I don't see any of the research being done at all, period.
Oh, interesting.
It might be character progression. Or it could be a desync. So
Okay.
let me log out. Because this will be a nice final little test to
Yeah.
see if it's...
I'm curious myself. Because I would expect that the Derek Crane.
Okay, yep. It appears to be... Alright, maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing.
So if you pull it up, if you look in the bottom right hand corner, a new quest, Festival of Souls. Okay, that came out of nowhere. Now let's see. Festival of Souls marks a night of remembrance. When the living pay tribute to the departed, you journey back to the place you once called home, guided by the faint echo of voices long gone, amid flickering lights and quiet prayer. Each offering becomes a promise that the fallen will not fade from memory, no matter what remains of the village of itself. Objective: return to Lindell. Get 1,000 experience. It's a side quest. We'll worry about that next time.
Yep.
Okay, let's wait and see what happens when this Derek Crane finishes on my screen. Good, it's got less than 3% left to go.
Yep.
Because I would expect that this kind of research thing, I would expect that to be more of a global.
But the game allows us to import characters, which, if it was shared on the map, that would be,
Right, but importing a character, I would imagine, lets you import your gear and stuff.
It does, but it's all...
See, the rats keep on showing up here. So I have now got the Potter research for the basic derrick cranes. So now if you look in it and look over on the left hand side where it's got harvesting, you get your lumberjack, miner, pitman, weaver, herbalist, farmer, potter. Most of them will say 0 out of 21. The Potter
Yep.
hopefully says 1 out of 21.
Nope, 0.
Okay.
In fact, I have no research available in pottery at all.
Oh, that's interesting.
So you have done something that I have not, which might actually be building the thing.
Okay. Yeah, because I built these things here, which is what gave us what we needed. Oh, apparently I completed a tutorial piece too. I completed a tutorial piece without doing the tutorial.
All right, well, I also had the mission of harvesting a small tree. So, yeah, that's a thing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Go home, game, you're drunk.
But yeah, we'll jump back into this tomorrow, I think.
Oh, for sure.
I do want to look at one other thing before leaving. Lamps. Do I have to do something with the lamp? It's not providing any light.
I see that.
Well, in that case, because I'd like to have some light in here. Jeez. The character sway is affecting my build. That is a little on the annoying side. Alright, I guess there's a bit of light here inside the house.
Yep, looks quite nice.
Well, since the lanterns don't seem to do anything. Oh, let's try one other thing. I do have, because we've got the metal lantern, and I got an oil lantern. Let's try an oil lantern somewhere. Yeah, so it's something that has to hang from the ceiling.
Okay, well that one turned on.
Oh. You gotta actually turn them on.
Yep. I found first person to be good for that.
Alright. Okay, so we can turn them on. So when you place them, they're not on. So, but all right. Well, now we got lots of light down here.
Yep, yep. Okay, are you serious, game? I did not apparently discover earthenware again. Okay, sure, whatever.
All right, now. Containers.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Not within the range of a woodworking toolbox.
We have one of those down at the other thing. I can dig it up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Oh yay! We actually stay dry during the rain now. Even though it still splashes on the ground when we're walking, but it is a thatch roof, so I guess that's acceptable.
Alright, you should have everything you need up here now.
Alright. I was making... What was I making? I was building a thing. Oh, that's right. Alright, so I'm trying to do a comparison. So I haven't built a barrel before. Alright, it has 3 rows of storage.
Yep, the barrel, the chest, and the crate all have 18 from what it looks like.
Okay, so they're all the same, it's just an aesthetics thing.
Yep. The small crate and something else has like 12 and 6. I think like the small basket or something like that has 6.
Okay. Alright. There's storage for food.
Alright.
That way we can move all the food up here, and I'll experiment with dishes tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Oh, we actually make the stone planter now.
Yeah, we didn't ever do that.
How big is this thing? It's pretty good size.
I wonder if we need that for like the apple tree and stuff like that.
No, it's that's cool. I can build it on the slope.
Nice.
But
So you can just blank on it?
yeah, then you just go crops and you decide on what it is you want to grow inside of it. So like, for instance, I can come over here. Apparently that's it. That's all I can shove in there. I really like my... I got so used to my shrouded planting where I could, lock the grid and, plant some nice little neat rows and whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay. Try to take a look and see if there's any other last minute things that can be built. Oh! Storage platform. A large wooden platform that can contain multiple storages and increase their capacity.
Yep, needs to be built next to a scaffold.
Okay. Makes sense. In the meantime, I am going to put this out here. Clean clothes. Hey, it cleaned my clothes a little bit. Still didn't get rid of all the damage to my area. Oh, look at that. We can fortify the house a little bit. Add some flowers.
Well, that works.
Let's see. Anything else? I haven't unlocked any of those. We got common trees. Bushes. Okay. I mean, there is so much to look at in this game.
Yeah.
Which, for as janky as it is, and even some people going, wow, was this game made in 2010? At the same time, I'm very much going, graphics is never a major thing for me, because I mean, you look at Valheim. Valheim definitely did not have the most stellar graphics.
No.
But the game took the gaming world by storm.
Yeah, and then there have been several examples of that kind of stuff.
So,
And ultra pretty is nice, but it's not everything.
so I'm not paying attention so much to the I'm not paying attention so much to the graphics in the game as I am to the mechanics that they're trying to implement. Because I fully believe graphics is something that they can polish.
Yep, for sure.
Whereas mechanics, you could find something in the mechanics that makes you go, oh, we need to go back to the drawing board.
Oh yeah, it's quite easy to think you have a brilliant idea, and then everyone but you thinks you're an idiot.
Hey, I've had that happen running tabletop games, where
Definitely.
I came up with a magic system that I thought was going to be an amazing magic system. And then I let some players use it, and then I discovered exactly how heavily it could be abused. Or also had another version where everybody went, man, this shit don't work.
Yeah, it happens.
So I think they've got a good balance on things here. Does it need some tweaking? Yes. But tweaking is one thing. Needing to rebalance or anything, I'm not really seeing a need to rebalance in the area of the production and that kind of stuff, because especially since we can basically make all of our resources automated, which means we can go, okay, we need X amount of stuff, and we can sit there and do the hurry up and wait, or we can have everything set in place so it's doing its thing while we go do quest progression. So I think they've got a good balance going on here.
Yeah, I think so.
Like I said, could it use a little bit of tweaking here and there? Yes. But in the overall, I mean, this is only day 2 of touching the game, but I believe after tonight we'll have close to 10 hours in the game. And would I recommend this game? I think so.
Yeah, I think so as well. At least
but I'd
for
recommend it.
single player.
Yeah, I'd recommend it with the caveat of be aware that it is very early access. And even the network connection. Pie lives on the complete opposite end of the U.S. from me, and I'm hosting this directly from my machine.
Yeah, that doesn't seem to be the problem. It's just the kind of the overall level of things going on, I think, is kind of the issue.
Oh, I agree, Frostbite. A 30-degree angle wall would be fantastic. So no, I would definitely give this game a thumbs up approval to go, hey, check it out for yourself. Right now it's 10% off. I'm liking what we're encountering. Like I said, we've not done. You can see here in the journal, we haven't done any of the quest lines that are sitting here. We got some side quests to do. We got the main quests to do. So, like, we got the broken mill that's right next to us. And this is why I said that I believe that we're going to have people added to our place, because the broken mill, the objective is assign a villager to repair the mill.
Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
We have another one that is collect boar meat and collect deer meat. I have not seen any deer yet.
I have, but that was only my single player.
Okay.
And I don't know why I never encountered them, but I got one of those random, the forest is coming for you things, and it was a deer.
Okay.
So I have not found them. I just got attacked by one.
So we get 3 deer meat, and that will give us a nice little chunk of experience plus some reputation. But we'll also get the meat pie recipe, the meatloaf recipe, some extra wheat flour, and some eggs. And I haven't collected eggs yet, so I haven't unlocked anything that those may have unlocked. The other one I've got is herbal secrets, and honestly, all I need to do is just go back to the healer, which will give me some experience and some reputation, but will also give us the recipe for the healing potion.
Which would be nice to have here soon.
But I got the Watch Never Sleeps, which is one of the main quests, where I went and repaired the watchtower. The only thing I got left to do is to go return to the quartermaster, and I'll get some XP, some reputation. I'll get camp fortification blueprints, and I'll get a unknown unique item. And then there's the Neophyte Gauntlet, which is the training camp. I've already been to the obstacle course. I need to talk to the battle master. We're supposed to go through it, and we'll get some reputation, and there's some optional reputation, and we'll get another unknown unique item. So I think tomorrow we might want to. I think tomorrow we might want to look at doing some of the quest lines. Now that we've started really getting the base going a little bit, I think maybe we want to do some of the quest lines to see what are we doing.
Yep.
So, well, and there'll probably be some quest lines about doing the magic and all that kind of stuff. So we got a good setup sitting here at the house, where probably a lot of the main quests we'll be able to plug through fairly quickly. I'd really like it if my floors weren't wet inside of my house. That would be nice. I know it's drizzling outside, but man. Yeah, I'll do something with the gates. It's just, again, there's so many things to do. Which, for me, is awesome for this kind of game. Because, I can see that the money spent is worth the game. I am curious here. Since we've got some glass, Does it look like glass? Man, that is some of the cleanest glass I have ever seen. Especially since that glass was made with cobalt. Alright, well chat, we are already fairly late into the evening. So I'm going to take a quick look. Let's see who is on this evening. Last night when I tried doing this, I couldn't find anybody on that was playing this game. So let's take a look. Wow, looks like I am the only person streaming this game.
Well.
Alright, well in that case, let's go visit, you know what? This is a little bit of an RPG. It's got some storyline stuff. So we're going to go raid Bear. And he's playing some Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, there you go.
So, alright chat. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. Oh, I see you got new armor. Look at you. Looking all fancy and stuff. Yeah, but now you're flat chested, man.
I mean, it was going to happen.
All right, chat. Y'all have a great night, and I'll catch you on the next one.
One.
We ride the storm, we brave the flame. The drunken dragon.